What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building on. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Decent chance! Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Hansko. Koke with it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. A really good pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Atletico will get the throw-in. Koke. Is it going to be? And just narrowly wide in the end. Hoffmann. Schick. And an astute piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Alex Baena. Genuine chance. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Might lead to a chance. With it. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? David Hansko. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Baena. Leverkusen come away with it. Lovely weight. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Koke. Exquisite pass by Koke. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Grimaldo, getting the ball forward. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just cutting off the supply. Good idea. And given away by Leverkusen. Could be threatening. Hoffman. Well, they have the ball again.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Let's take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Offside, unfortunately. Alvarez. Garcia with it. Schick. Trying to open them up.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Lenormand. Plenty of support here. Fancies it. The crossbar caught in the way. Oh, and off the bar.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, did so well to deny him. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Schick now. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Could be productive. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Who can he play it to? Marcos Llorente. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Garcia. Llorente. Koke with it. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And fed forwards. And it's great when you can rely on your keeper. There's 20 minutes remaining now.
Well, that was such a good stop from Oblak, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And he read it well defensively. Alexander Sørloth. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good ball over the top. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Alvarez. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Alvarez. And a good-looking ball. They've lost possession, Leverkusen.
These fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, useful ball. Let's go finish it! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Alex Baena. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Grimaldo. That's a good-looking pass. Grimaldo. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Alexander Sørloth. The stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. That's a good pass. A bit of work to do, and a final whistle, and not. The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. Attesting. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And nicely over the top. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, bad place to lose it. Possession changing hands over and over again.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Trying to connect. Griezmann! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Locatelli. Now with Thuram. Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. Manuel Locatelli. Now with Conceição. A very timely interception. Alex Baena. Atletico regaining possession. An alert piece of defending. Vlahovic. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Teammates available. Griezmann! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Kefren Turan. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Locatelli. Could be troublesome. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He made good progress there. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Alexander Sørloth. The Bianconeri have given us away. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Andrea Cambiasso. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! Cambiaso. Mario. Yildiz. Atletico have it back. Alex Baena. Will it happen for them? It was on its way in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
That might help them. And the flag does go up offside. Baena. Can he find the right pass? And there goes the half-time win. Teams back in position, second half underway. Locatelli. And on to Thuram. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. And fired against the crossbar. Tee it up. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. David. Juventus have given it away. Koke. Trying his luck. Closing down well. And saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Andrea Cambiaso. And on to Thuram. Conceição. Manuel Locatelli. And in the right position to read it. Alex Baena. Counter-attacking possibilities. Decent effort! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Manuel Locatelli. And Atletico have the ball again. Promising possession, this. And defensive play to be applauded. Alexander Sørloth. Koke prepared to shoot. It might still be problematic. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Griezmann. Griezmann with it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. The Bianconeri have given it away. Koke. And on to Yildiz. Could be troublesome. Well, not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Alexander Sørloth. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Manuel Locatelli. Dusan Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. That's a good-looking ball. Alexander Sørloth. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Griezmann. Oh, this is looking promising. An alert reaction to tip it over. Over it comes. Dusan Vlahovic. And Vlahovic in space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Read it well. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, great vision. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Showing a good reading of the game. Can he find the right pass? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack. Oh, read it really well. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Decides to shoot. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
So full time it is, and a Marat. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus taking on Chelsea.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Played into the box. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
It's a case of just giving it away in those situations.
Here it comes. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Fernandes. Now with Caicedo. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Tosin Adarabioyo. Really good challenge. Thuram. Now with Conceição. And room here for Conceição. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, good effective pressure. Fernandes. Cucurella. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Released it nicely. Juventus unable to retain possession. Crossing possibilities. Kenan Yildiz. Cambiaso. And Chelsea come away with it. Locatelli. And on to Thuram. Interesting pass. Now with Thuram. A really good pass. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it just petered out. Fernandes. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a timely intervention. Oh, great vision. And that is hard to block. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. No fluency from either side. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. James. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Andrea Cambiaso. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Yildiz feeding it through. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Francisco Conceição. Nice looking pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Options in the centre. Oh, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. moving it nicely. Well, he's been ruled offside. Locatelli. Now with Cambiaso. Kenan Yildiz. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Palmer. Pedro. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Chance to shoot. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Lloyd Kelly. And with that, the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. João Pedro. Ball lost by Juventus. Well, that's splendid play. Pedro. Nicely timed tackle. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. João Pedro.
Well, it's still level here, thanks to a brilliant stop from the keeper. Juventus can't believe they haven't taken the lead there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly...
Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Distributing it well. It's a nice looking ball. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Cole Palmer. Regained possession. Conceição. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
And a useful cross. Well, they can keep possession now. Palmer. Cole Palmer. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Fine goalkeeper. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Very quick thinking there. Francisco Conceição. Neto. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And Chelsea have given us away. Delivered into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. And taking it without any trouble at all. Suddenly they have possession.
Si ricorda al pubblico di seguire le indicazioni degli steward per agevolare un corretto deflusso al termine del match.
James. Oh, great defending. Effective press.
Well, these Juve fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond?
Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Struggling to get it away. Interesting pass. And on to Kelly. 10 minutes left for play. Danger building. Oh, stuffed out the threat.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Might be a chance to break. Can they take advantage? Just fizzled out completely.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Good-looking pass. Cucurella. Cole Palmer. That's a good-looking ball. A good and fair challenge. Can he finish? And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And a timely penalty save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. It's looking promising. Well, a touch too heavy there. They keep plugging away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And that will be all for the...
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another... Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus, and they take on Ajax.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how Juventus line up. Eli Di Gregorio is in goal. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
This is looking good. What next? And played in deep, back post. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Owen Wijndal.
Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Vlahovic. Kelly. This is a demonstration of their control of this contest. And that's only going to be a goal kick. Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Francisco Conceição. Now can't hold on forever. Wijndal. Beautifully weighted ball. Yet to find a way to goal. And that's where it ends. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Vlahovic with a really good ball. Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Taylor in the right position to cut out the pass. João Mario. That's not a bad looking ball. Locatelli! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. It's Itakura. Wijndal. This is a positive-looking move. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Manuel Locatelli. Jonathan David. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Now it needs a good ball in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's a long way out. But it's a tame try. Or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And they've got it back now. Decent delivery. So a corner coming up for Ajax. Oh, that's sloppy play. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Itakura. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising position, this. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have had less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli. Big chance. Oh, just over. Only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Weindal. And able to come away with the ball. João Mario. David. Conceição. Getting closer. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
This to half the gap. Really solid defending. And with that, the first... Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. Conceição. On to Gatti. Now with Thuram. Gatti. Yildiz. Chance to deliver into the box. Well read to gain possession. Locatelli. Real opportunity, and it's collected with ease. Weghorst. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And it's held on to comfortably. Locatelli. Yildiz. Space now to get a crossover. And trying his luck. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. An hour played, 30 to go now. On the ball, now to keep it. That keeps the attack developing. Oh, a straight line to goal here, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Able to skip past. Well, this is a superb run. And he's in now. Crucial defending. Could be something building for Juventus here. Promising attack halted.
Good job he made the turnover there.
All one, well read. Kenneth Taylor. The attack broken up. And he's managed to keep it in. any further here. Offside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Sao given space here. Put in towards the front post. And not the end to the move they were looking for. That's a good ball. More defensive work to do here. There's a chance for them to go now. And on they go. Well, some momentum has been lost from the move. And offside rules the assistant referee. Taylor. Has the space to whip it in here. What a chance! Incredible stop!
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. Gatti. Into Cambiaso. Locatelli. Promising position, this. Mario. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Locatelli. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Turned out to be a really good ball. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that's the final whistle. And at The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Yeah, they look to be lining up the same way, which will be interesting to see which team uses the ball the best. There's plenty of attacking options, but it just depends who'll have that little bit extra quality.
Moving the ball well here. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Mario. Now with Francisco Conceição. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's usually a flair and excitement to Francisco Conceição, a bit of the unexpected as well. So what sort of influence might he have today?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. This has to be. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. Beautifully weighted ball. Schick waiting in the box. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. And able to come away with the ball. Would take things forward a notch here. Schick. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Chance to deliver into the box. A promising move stalls. Having a go. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. And it's played back to Michele Di Gregorio. Now with Kelly. Francisco Conceição. Now with Gatti. João Mario. Now with Thuram. And the chance slips away. Schick. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jonas Hoffmann showing good wit with this attack. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Francisco Conceição. Kenan Yildiz. On to Schick. Pushing forward with options available now. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Kenan Yildiz. Locatelli. And he saw that coming. Excellent work.
Oh, it's close, that.
And problems here for them. Jonas Hoffmann. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Plenty of space to attack now. This to see them lead. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Lloyd Kelly. João Mario. And on to Gatti. João Mario. Jonathan David. And on that whistle, the first half. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Juve can do to get back into this. Federico Gatti. Jonathan David. Now with Yildiz. David. Locatelli. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Now here comes the press. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Untidy in possession there. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Nicely sets it up. Schick! It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him.
Great defending to clear it off the line. Ball takes it on. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. It's not the best of clearances. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. And we're into the final half hour. Juventus have possession again. Turan threads it through. Vlahovic. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ball back with Juve now. Andrea Cambiasso. Dusan Vlahovic. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
Wrong side of the defence, offside. Cambiasso. Now, can he get the cross in? Locatelli. Probing, but the target won't open. Oh, against the bar. Oh, and it's still alive. Granted, they failed to score. That's one to ponder for a while.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Alex Garcia. Ball given away. Getting closer. Might get caught on the break here.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans certainly recognise that they're needed for one last push just to get their team over the line.
A promising move stalls. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Lovely weighted pass. Sick! And he's done more gloves than bar. Yildiz. Almost full time, and just a few more nails to be bitten before Juve can celebrate the win.
Well, what an entertaining game for the neutral. The managers will be frustrated with the goals that they've conceded, but from an attacking perspective, this has been great. They'll need to keep it tight, though, in the last few minutes. No silly mistakes.
Beautifully weighted ball. Locatelli. Now with Gatti. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. He's beaten his marker here. That line of attack is stopped. The time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. And that will do it. Full time, and a really...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Perfect challenge. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Can they set up a chance? Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Andri. Nicely constructed. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Alexander Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. Edmond Tapsoba. This might get them in front. I think I spoke. This for the lead. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Lenormand. Andri. Moving it forward. Oh, given away. Alvarez. Space in abundance for Atleti. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Andri. Schick with it. Garcia. Schick. Threads it nicely. Can he put them in front? Still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's defending at the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Alvarez, could be. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Showing good defensive judgment. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Attacking with vigour. Patrick Schick! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Nice switch of play. Good ball over the top. And that will do it for the first time. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Koke with it. Alvarez. Maybe dangerous here. Offside the decision. Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. Schick. Able to skip past his man. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Grimaldo. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Hoffman. Here's Patrick Schick. Good looking move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Angry. Smart defending. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And support available. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Koke's lost the ball. And possibilities here. They need to stop him. Big chance! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Schick. Garcia. And a strong tackle. Can they hit them on the counter? Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away? Palmed away by the keeper. Into the final 20 minutes.
Well, that was great goalkeeping. And Bayer Leverkusen can't believe they haven't levelled here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think of... In he goes! Delighted to be two in front. touches will open the defence. And quick thinking defensively. David Hansko. Koke with it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Schick. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Hansko. Andri. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And look at this! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Hansko. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. Incisive ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire?
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Now a decent position. So out for a throw-in. And given away by Leverkusen. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. So full time it is.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turan in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turan in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Really quick tempo to this move.
This is so impressive, isn't it?
And that will be a corner for Juve. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, he'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Perfect threaded through ball. And that's been ruled as offside. Locatelli. Now with Cambiasso. Yildiz. Now, can this be attacked? That hasn't been decisively dealt with. They need to be better on the ball than that. Moving forward well. Manuel Locatelli. Juventus trying to get things moving. Chance to cross here. And there it ends. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Alvarez. On to Locatelli. Ball back with Atletico now. Looks the right ball. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Jonathan David. Drifting on and still going. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And they've scored! To take a lead that's more than warranted. Nice ball to switch the play. Koke. Hanchko. Surely the equaliser. A body in the way.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Setting up the chance. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Rico Gatti. Into Cambiasso. Yildiz. Edging ever closer to goal here. João Mario. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Brilliant interception. Robin the Normal. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Cambiasso. Time to get creative from here. Delivered into the box. And back across goal. That's a good ball. And offside rules the assistant referee. And they've kept it in just. Great chance here. It's there. And into the lead they go. Action underway once more, with the onus on Juventus to find a response. Gatti. Now with Cambiasso. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. And Atletico come away with the ball. No sign of stopping yet. And it must be. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. get it. Closed it down well. Turan. Good pass, good chance. David. Promising looking ball. Could pull one back here. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Well, Juventus just one behind now. And you sense that momentum may be with them. And there's the whistle. The first kick of the second half of the game being edged by Atletico Madrid. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
Alex Baena. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. It was the right decision.
Oh, real opportunity. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Vlahovic. A promising move stalls. Chance now for a quick transition. They need to get back here. Turan. And Atletico regaining possession. Alvarez. Atletico trying to get things moving. Oh, surely it's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Alex Baena. Ball taken away from them. To work hard to keep that in. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Takes on the chip. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. They're normal. An hour played, 30 to go now. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. João Mario. Jonathan David. Now with Francisco Conceição. A little sloppy on the ball there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Sirlock. Has the space to whip it in here. He read that well, stopping any danger. Sirlock. All lost and the chance gone. Vlahovic. That's nice from Vlahovic. He knew what he was doing there. And he'll take this on. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guy, to attempt the shot from there. Just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Beautifully weighted ball. split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Struggling to keep it here. And into the last 15 minutes. This looks threatening for Conceição. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. João Mario. That's a good ball. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, now they could spring the trap. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so.
Oh, good opportunity! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Dusan Vlahovic. On to Cambiasso. Kefren Turan. Setting up the chance. The goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Hanchko. On to Koke. Well, that's not going to cut it. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. That's a good pass. Out of play. Throw in to come. Koke. It's all over as the ref... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been... A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Andrea Cambiasso. And that will be a throw-in now. Oh, great work. What's next? And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. We've got to work harder to stay onside.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? That's not a bad-looking ball. To take the lead. No, that's superb from the defender. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
It's played into the box. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Cole Palmer. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Real opportunity. It's back up the bar. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Francisco Conceição. It's keeper's ball. The cross may be mishit, certainly misplaced. And where was that going? An avoidable error. Turam. Turam! And that is a top-quality save. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with James now. João Pedro. Could be something building for Chelsea here. An attack that's come to nothing. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Chelsea get the game restarted. They'll be disappointed to have conceded. Alejandro Garnacho. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with James now. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Francisco Conceição. Good work to beat the challenge. Palmer. And on to Garnacho. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Palmer. Going for it. Taken without any trouble. Oh, he's caused himself a problem now. Terrific bit of blocking.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Yildiz. Need to get tighter here. Now it needs a good ball in. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. And with that, the first half. And the ball rolling again, with Chelsea facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Reece James. Neto. João Pedro. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Dusan Vlahovic. On to Cambiasso. Locatelli. Vlahovic is in here, and it's held on to comfortably. Garnacho. Palmer. This looks promising from Chelsea. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Palmer. Marc Cucurella. Chance to cross here. Taking this on. Really solid defending. And it's saved and held. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Now, can this be attacked? Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off!
And back underway, and the question is, can Chelsea find another goal?
Torreira. To Conceição. Now there could be something on in a moment. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man.
Marc Cucurella.
Alejandro Garnacho. Ball given away. Cole Palmer. Juventus recovering possession well. Pushing forward with options available now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
The chance not apparent yet. João Pedro. On to Vlahovic. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Thuram. Could be something building for Juventus here. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
This is looking good. Now what comes next? Making good ground and still going. Moises Caicedo. Worth a go. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Great defending. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Chelsea recovering possession well.
Well, just listen to the fans, they're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Could be all square here. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it's close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Locatelli. It doesn't get far. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, now they could spring the trap. Untidy in possession there. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Benach. This could be dangerous. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner?
Is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Ajax and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Ajax.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Cross fired over. Could still be dangerous. Well, threat averted. Well, possibilities in the centre. And so a corner it'll be.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Who can they pick out? And Juve unable to keep the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Conceição. Teammates available. Conceição. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Crossed accurately towards the far post. The attack ended disappointingly. Jonathan David. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Locatelli. Can he find the right pass? And the shot. Super stop.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Tot volgende week zondag zijn er weer prachtige aanbiedingen.
Wonderfully weighted pass. This could square the game. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. And that is how to beat your opponent. Ko Itakura. And quick thinking defensively. Thuram. João Mario. Good looking cross. The verdict is offside here. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. And on to Cambiaso. Jonathan David. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. Teammates to play it to. The defender doing his job. On to Weghorst. Needs composure. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And well, Locatelli. And on to Kelly. Mario. looking pass. Composed and patient passing. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's splendid play. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And nearing the break, Ajax hold the edge. Good time for an assessment of what you've seen from them in this first 45.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Well, that one has promise. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Disappointing for Ajax to give it away in that fashion. Can they set up a chance? Oh, you'll have a go! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging! Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Good ball to switch the play.
Well, done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Good weight on that pass. And a good-looking ball. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Francisco Conceição. Could be dangerous from Vlahovic. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Now, who can he play it to? Weghorst. Good pressure to win it back. Well, a marvellous first-half effort from Dusan Vlahovic. So difficult for his opponents. Not that he was too bothered about that.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
Oh, splendid skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Got in the way of it. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Given away by Ajax. Taylor. Kenneth Taylor. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Owen Wijndal. What can Ajax do from this position? And a chance for the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Federico Gatti. And on to Cambiaso. Locatelli. And on to Thuram. David. Mario. Juventus have given it away. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Lovely ball over the top. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can they level the game?
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
That's a good-looking ball. And Ajax with the ball again. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And taking it away. Kenan Yildiz. Yildiz. And just fired out of there. Could be threatening. Vlahovic. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Ajax unable to hang on to it. Can he find the right pass? Well, not cleared away completely. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Released it nicely. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Kenneth Taylor. On to Weghorst. And it's a quality pass. And the cross smuggled away. And that will be all for this game.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Edmund Tapsoba. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Played it short, near post. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Tapsoba. Chick. Edmund Tapsoba. Robert Andrich. Vlahovic. On to Yildiz. That's a good ball. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Untidy. Schick. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Schick. And it's there! The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Rico Genti. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Garcia. It's quickly stopped. Manuel Locatelli. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Locatelli. Confident push forward. An opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
There is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. The press worked, now to push forward. Beautifully weighted ball. Pressing high and they have the ball again. One to latch onto here. Locatelli. He's got his mind there. Yildiz. They've lost it, needlessly really. Alex Garcia. João Mario. That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball one back. Mario. Getting a bit frantic now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Ronaldo. Promising looking attack, this. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Still trouble here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Federico Gatti. Mario. Onto Cambiasso. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Taken without any trouble. Ronaldo. And with that, the first half comes to... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Thuram. On to Kelly. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Say so. Corner to come. Played into the box. Oh, superb reflexes. It's hit the bar. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Kelly. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Now, can this be attacked? Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily? Well, that's a corner, and the possibility for Juve to take the lead here. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability. Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Flag up here, offside. There's a good amount of freedom here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Out of play, throw in to come. Jonas Hoffmann. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Locatelli. Turning the defence around. Robert Andrik. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Federico Gatti. Kenan Yildiz. Delivered into the box. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. chance now. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Garcia. Hendrick. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And a great stop to turn the ball away. David. On to Turan. 3-1, well read. Garcia. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Vlahovic. Cambiasso. And with Gatti. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Put into the middle. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Huge block, but still danger. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Kefren Turan. João Mario. Now with Turan. Francisco Conceição. Low, hard cross. Oh, but the flag is up for offside.
Well, I understand he's eager to get on the end of the cross, but he must stay onside.
Grimaldo. This could be threatening. Garcia. A change in possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Turan. Conceição. In a handy position now for a late winner. And the promise of something happening is over. It's all over as the ref... Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield.
Stuart, they could score here. No better sign for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Actor Kurlu. Alvarez. not going to cut it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Ollie Watkins. This could be dangerous. Now composure needed. Marco Asensio. Good work to recover possession. Tielemans.
Please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. It looks the right ball. And he should really have put that away.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
En-Nesyri. The ball won back. And it's opened up. And a great stop, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Milan Skriniar. Curlew. Marco Asensio gets past really nicely and denied by a top draw tackle. Ollie Watkins. Now Tielemans. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. En-Nesyri. Teeing up the chance now. An attack that's come to nothing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And a corner to come. Here it comes. Made the connection, but that was really catching practice. Matty Cash. Ollie Watkins. McGinn. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's a bit of belief in this move. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tielemans. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Threads it through. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. All one, well read. Marco Asensio. They found a way through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Great chance here. A goal. Well, upset the majority inside this ground. Onana. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Good patient build-up.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And with that, the first half at Villa Park. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Tielemans. Watkins. Now Tielemans. Oh, should score! Oh, great tackle, goal saver. And the forward progress continues. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Pass as precise as they come. Well, on the scent of a hat-trick, but not this time.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance, but you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
Great instinct there to cut it out. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. That's a good pass. Now Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. They won the ball, now to keep it. Nicely sets it up. And the shot thwarted.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Luca Dean. Tielemans. Oh, surely. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. Onana. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And away from danger it goes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good pass, good chance. Saved and held on to as well. John McGinn. Kamara. McGinn. Actor Kurlu. They've given it away here. So quarter of an hour remaining. John McGinn. Teeing up the chance now. And it's not the best of clearances. And the move has come to an end. That's not a bad-looking ball. And trying his luck. And it's magnificent! That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. And the ball's gone out. Not the easiest. And the apology will be accepted. Alvarez. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, he properly went for it, but couldn't score.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Ollie Watkins. Five minutes left now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Got into the middle. It's away, but not far enough. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Setting up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that is the final.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What are your expectations for today?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And Fenerbahce have it back now. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Brown. Chance to cross. Oh, it's on! Splendid defending. Marco Asensio. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And they keep it moving. And the lead beckons. Well, that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. And danger averted. Well read. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Now opening things up. Still pressure. Threat over for now, it seems. Went in strongly, decisively. Dybala. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, a chance! Unable to close down the shot.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And credit due, a good intervention. Untidy phase of play. And fed forwards. Seemingly no one can stop it. Not the most confident clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. It did look on for them, but not to be. It's a neat move. An incredible block. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Very effective pass. Can he put it away? And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, that one has promise. He drives it in. Now a decent position. Nelson Semedo has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Edson Alvarez. Artem Dovbyk. A very timely interception. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. running room in the wide position. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And with that, the first half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Ndika. Here's Cristante. Kone. That's a good-looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Another perfect position to read it. And just like that, broken up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, moving it nicely. Good conditions for the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Marco Asensio. Opportunity. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. A pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Might lead to a chance. Just cutting off the supply. It's a weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Kone. Paulo Dybala waiting. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Edson Alvarez. Marco Asensio. And he read it well. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that's a very good parry. This could be troublesome. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Dybala. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dybala. Well, tremendous vision. And the keeper is there to cover up. Marco Asensio. It's a neat move. And easily intercepted. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And Scott to attack. And the cross smuggled away. Marco Asensio. This looks interesting. He's in behind. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And it's with Mancini. It's with Hermoso. Kone. Tension building, still level. Now he must favour the cross. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he has players waiting at the back post, but it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Nelson Semedo. Can he deliver? That'll be Roma's ball. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Hermoso. That's a lovely ball. A goal here could settle it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. A really good pass. There we have it, the 90 minutes of...
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Brian Cristante. Kone. Delivered into the box. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. And that'll go out for a corner. Struggling to keep the ball there. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
That's a good ball. And the cross is blocked. Good pressure high up the pitch. Celik. Sualio Meite. I'm afraid that's careless. Dybala. Mario Hermoso. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Sualio Meite. Giacomakis. Need to get tighter here. Oh, look at this! Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Could be setting something now. Could do something here. And it's saved and held. Great instinct there to cut it out. A move of real promise developing. Very quickly closed down. Good work, they've got it back. And they might be in. Played in with that. Promising attack, but only to a point. Well, the intention was good, but just a little too much on it in the end. It'll be a throw-in. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, great work. What's next? And ready for it coming his way. Here it comes. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Could go in front here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. And the move has come to an end. Giacomakis. And it's given away. Still level, but this attack could see that changing.
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Beautifully weighted ball, and it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Giacomakis. Getting closer. The attack broken up. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's straight into the first defender. Possession changes hands. Ryan Cristante. And they've got it back now. Živkovic. Low, hard cross. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Read it really well.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. And that'll do it. The end of the first. Back to it then. The second half begins. Goes out for a throw. That's a good pass. And the press has paid off here. Goes on past the defender. Giacomakis. Untidy in possession there. Mario Hermoso. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
There's a good amount of freedom here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Meite. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Making decent progress here. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Meite. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, and I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Good work to beat the challenge. Taken without any trouble. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Could turn out to be a really good ball. He's offside, the flag is up. That one was a bit wayward. Paulo Dybala. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Positive pass, nicely done.
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Having a try, good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Good pressure, what can they do from here? Scruffy play, ball lost.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Now, I wonder where this is going. The cross into the area. And there it comes to an end. Brian Cristante. Paulo Dybala. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. 15 minutes left for play now. That's cut out quickly and easily. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising looking ball. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And it's been given as offside. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Madi Camara. Giacomakis. I'm afraid that's careless. Mancini. Now Dybala.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
And we've entered the final five. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball given away. An attack of genuine promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. Out of play, throw in. That's not a bad looking ball. So that will do it for today, and it's... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma, and they take on Rangers.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Allowed to go a long way with this. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Kasama. Goes on past the defender. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Working hard to win it back there. Asgard. Nagoma. Put into the box. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Asgard. Good work, they've got it back. Cristante. That's a good ball. Tavernier. James Tavernier. Nice pass and on they march. They won the ball, now to keep it. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Plays it into the area now. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Beautifully weighted ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Tavernier. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the attack breaks down. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Jadon Magoma.
All one, well read. Raskin. Promising looking ball. Oh, a straight line to goal here. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Nikola Raskin. Tavernier. Space now to get a crossover. Only half the job done there. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Ascot.
Great instinct there to cut it out. And they've come away with the ball. That's a good ball. And on that whistle, the first half. So after a low-key first 45, we live in hope that the excitement is still to come. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Mario Hermoso. Really promising pass. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Put into the box. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. It's a corner, and a chance maybe to go in front. And it's hit the bar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And here we go, time for the transition.
Well, can Roma get level here? That should have been the moment there. A bit unlucky, I would say.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal. Just over the bar.
Gassama.
And the forward progress continues.
And on to Ascot.
This could be. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Zeki Celik. Kone. Celik. Cristante.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good defending to prevent any damage. Scruffy play, ball lost.
Gassama.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Out of play, corner given.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat. Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they?
And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal.
Gassama. And on to Magoma.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Celik. Ryan Cristante.
Now it needs a good ball in. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And Away we go again at 1-all. Have it here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And into the last 15 minutes. This is getting the fans interested now. And a change in possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Asgard. Promising pass, but it's turned out a waste. Saved and held on to as well. Guadio Manu Kone. Ball one, well read. Weighted beautifully. But it won't count for anything, the offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Cristante. Kone. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Kasama. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Ball lost and gratefully received. Kasama. And it must be. And that is how to stop a goal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Promising forward burst. The press works. Now to push forward. It's all over as the ref blows. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable... Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with just one up front. And it crosses the line for a corner. And the best we can say is you always like to see it tried.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Ollie Watkins read the pass well and cuts it out. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options.
Hold on, chance! Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Possession lost and won. Guadio Manu Kone. This for the lead. Oh, great block. And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Ollie Watkins. Dybala. And unable to retain possession. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And loads of room here. And that's that. Flags up. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Got to find reverse gear now. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. It's played in now. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Mancini. Cristante. And able to come away with the ball. Ryan Cristante. Scruffy play, ball lost. John McGinn. Ryan Cristante. Celik. That's cut out quickly and easily. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Over the top and in on goal. Did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Good work, they've got it back. Onana. So much space to attack. Tielemans. Someone for the team there. Hermoso. Cristante. Guadio Manucone. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere.
Tielemans.
Oh, good vision. Now, this has to be. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless.
And that whistle brings the first half to...
And so we're underway with the second half.
Ezri Konsa. John McGinn. On to Tielemans.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Tielemans.
A sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Hermoso.
Ndika.
Kone. They're in here. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort. Has to show more composure. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Watkins. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And we're into the final half hour. Well, that's not going to cut it. Dybala. Celik. And the forward progress continues. It's offside. And that will be that. And it's given away.
Ryan Cristante.
Found a way through. What a chance this could be. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Oh, good ball in behind. And that's that. The flag's up. Finding the spaces, looking good. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, what a recovery! Closed it down well.
Ollie Watkins.
That's how to play it through. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Evan Ndika. Celik. Put into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Still up for grabs. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Tielemans. McGinn. They've come away with the ball. 10 minutes to go. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Tielemans. Good ball, now what to do with it? Great instinct there to cut it out. Full-time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. McGinn. There's a good feel to this attack. Good-looking ball played in. Holds it steady, no worries there. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Oh, good strike! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. And there's the final blast. Not the result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And striking it. Able to close down the shot.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Now options are plenty. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Tielemans. How did they let that attack come to an end? And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. They pressed them high, and here they come. To take the lead. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Throw-in has been awarded. Might lead to a chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
And a timely intervention. Maybe dangerous here. A fine block. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Ollie Watkins. John McGinn. And snuffing out the danger. Well, the attack looks promising. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Nice weight on the pass. Going for finesse. Clean challenge. Clever defending. John McGinn. Good play then for a Villa throw-in. Boubacar Kamara. Tielemans. Can he score? Able to get his body in the way. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And easily intercepted.
That's really good awareness there.
And the shot. Great defending. This might get them in front. Oh, to take the lead! And the keeper more than equal to it. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Youssef En-Nesyri. And whipped into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Cash. Dangerous ball. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Nelson Semedo. Aktürk Kolu. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Is this the equaliser? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And so it is, they've... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Cash. Here's Tielemans. Now options are plenty. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Brown. Aktürk Kolu. Jadon Oosterwolde. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Tielemans. Rodgers. And the cross into the middle. There's the shot. What a commitment to defending. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Tielemans. Plenty of support here. Can he put it in? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jadon Oosterwolde. Here is Marco Asensio. Fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Genuine chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
The through ball. Cross could be useful. Not the most confident clearance. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, read it really well. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Ollie Watkins. Now, who can he play it to? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villa have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Rodgers. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Under pressure, can he finish? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Jadon Oosterwolde. Edson Alvarez. Intercepted effortlessly. And flying forwards here.
Sevgili futbol severler, lütfen biletinizde belirtilen tilburları...
Marco Asensio.
Teşekkürler.
Can he put it away? Stopped a certain goal. Opportunity. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. And in the perfect position to read it. Danger here as he runs at them. And played in. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Youssef En-Nesyri. Alvarez now. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Real chance. It's a perfect challenge. Morgan Rogers. Alvarez now. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rogers. Could be troublesome. Oh, a magnificent challenge. McGinn. Nice looking pass. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Nice looking move, this. Possession lost by Villa. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Tielemans. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Promising pass. And in the right position to read it. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. And there it is, the final win. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are you expecting to see?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Still pressure. Well, threat over for now. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, a fine block. And firing it to the near post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Dybala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And offside, unfortunately. Hermoso. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Edson Alvarez. There to take it away. Brian Cristante. Players waiting in the centre, and the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Roma recovering possession well. Artem Dovbyk. Can they forge ahead? And that is offside. Edson Alvarez. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of possession. This for the lead! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Hermoso. Brian Cristante. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And they know they need to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to open up the defence. Now, options are plenty. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, big opportunity! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Brian Cristante. Flowing here. Nicely weighted ball. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Delivered into the box. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And quick thinking defensively. Good wing play. He can't hold on to it. And problem solved for now.
Well, Fenerbahce should be ahead now. But what a great save that was to keep the scores level.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Impressive build-up. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Hermoso. Interesting pass. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! A chance then for the... Teams back in position, second half underway. Active Kolu. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. There to take it away. Active Kolu. Artem Dovbyk. That'll be Roma's ball. Now what can they do from here? Brilliant save. Oh, what's he gone and done? Intelligent ball. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Released it nicely. And the keeper is there to cover up. En-Nesyri. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Spot on with that tackle. Effective piece of pressing. Dybala. Chance to play it in. Oh, still danger here. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Nicely constructed. Genuine chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Mancini. It's with Chelly. Brian Cristante. Showing a good reading of the game. En-Nesyri. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the problem not completely solved. Might jump in front. He did brilliant. breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he find the right pass? And a useful cross. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Nice looking pass. And showing good game awareness. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And Fenerbahce have it back now. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, chance! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Great vision to switch the play. Edson Alvarez. And forward they go, chasing the game. Determined defending. Nelson Semedo. He could pick out a teammate. Delightful pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Brian Cristante. Chances on. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well, the threat could be there. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Kone. Teasing ball in. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Jadon Oosterwolde. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a clever piece of defending. Lovely weight, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And so the final...
Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching.
Warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Kone. And that one is got away. Good pressure. What can they do from here?
Oh, this could be dangerous.
Gianluca Mancini. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. It's a confident push forward. Could get it over now. The ball taken away from them. Georgios Giacomakis. No, surely. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Celik. And he goes, and on, and on. To edge ahead now. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Meite. Živković. Camera. Good work to recover possession. Guadio Manu Kone. Could be setting something now. Can he finish? It's a big miss, but it wouldn't have counted.
Well, the assistant's sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort, though.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Plays it into the area now. There it comes to an end. Madi Camera. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Very quick to close down. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Could be something happening for them now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now, can he get the cross in? Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Played through nicely. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Meite. Giacomakis. Looking like they mean business here. Brilliant. More of that, please. Off the crossbar. Nicely sets it up. Dybala. Promising position, this. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Giacomakis. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. What a room here, it's promising. Delivered into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. And that'll do it. The end. And the game restarts. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Živković. Very, very close, but he'll be furious with himself for missing it. Claudio Manucone. This is a promising looking attack. All one, well read. There's a chance for them to go now. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Denied, defending of the highest caliber. Andrija Živković. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
The attack broken up. Meite. Beautifully weighted ball. It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Options available in the middle. And the forward progress continues. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Camera. Well read to gain possession. Zeki Čelik. Čelik. Great instinct there to cut it out. And into the last 20 minutes. We'll take things forward a notch here. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now, can he get the cross in? And behind it goes for a corner. Delivered into the box. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
Delivered into the box. And they need to clear it here. No chances taken. Played out for a throw-in. Could get it over now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kone. And they won't be going any further. That a late equaliser could be on the cards. And they went too soon. It's offside. 10 minutes to go. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball taken away from them. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, there's still time to find an equaliser. They are leaving it late, but they've got to keep believing that they can. If another chance comes along, they've got to be clinical.
Georgios Giacomakis. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. They've lost it, needlessly, really. That's not a bad-looking ball. And touched on. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that's it, all over here. teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown. Hello and welcome to historic Ibrox Stadium in Glasgow. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Rangers and they take on Roma.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays. Now, this has to be. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. A lot of room for them here. Delivered into the box. And the keeper quick off the mark. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, super stuff there.
We've got a mobile phone handed in. If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
That's a really nice ball. And he's in now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Magoma read the pass well and cuts it out. Out of play. Throw in to come. Raskin. Time to get creative from here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a wonderful pick-out. Paulo Dybala. Beautifully weighted ball. Dybala! And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create 1 or 2 chances of their own.
Gassama. Well read to gain possession. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Oh, chance! Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Asgard. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Gassama. And a cross into the area. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Ryan Cristante. Now Dybala.
instinct there to cut it out. Chance to level things. A chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Chance to deliver into the box. Played in with that. Oh, what a chance! And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Emoso. Now Dybala. Really good pass. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And with that, the first half in... Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. James Tavernier. And possession given away. Promising looking ball. And the shot thwarted. Turn them around. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Magoma. Teeing up the chance now. Unable to find anyone with that. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
It's played in now. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Magoma. The ball taken away from them. Could turn out to be a really good ball. What a chance here! And enough on it to steer it to safety. It's gone out, and it's a corner. And here it comes. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Kasama. Nicely played. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. A chance to get something going here. Just a little untidy. And the run goes on. And he goes, and on, and on. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Osama. Jadon Magoma. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
It's still in there.
Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, just take a look at those stats. Roma aren't making enough of their really good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
Well, first they need possession of the ball. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Luka Mancini. Zeki Celik. Mancini. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Guadio Manu Kone. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Promising looking ball. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Well, that really had to go in. That's unbelievable.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
And into the box it goes. And cleared well away from goal. Looking now for a direct route. Terrific bit of blocking. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one.
Oh, well saved. And turned onto the bar.
Tavernier. And we've entered the final 5. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Asgard. Possession changes hands. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Now, a chance. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end.
Evan Ndika. And that's the final whistle. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Aston Villa and they take on Roma.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. Ollie Watkins. A promising move stalls.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. Ball takes a deflection, corner. And the corner is fired in. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Luka Dean. Onana. On to Tielemans. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Celik. A little sloppy on the ball there. Guadio Manu Kone. Tielemans. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Possession lost and won.
With the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance, please remove the car.
Dybala.
Thank you.
Boubacar Kamara. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Zeki Celik. Well, that's not going to cut it. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Chance to get in behind with that. Teeing up the chance now. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Oh, brilliant. Everything about that was just right. So off we go at 1-1 now. Luca Mancini. Mario Hermoso. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration.
deliver into the box. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Watkins. No sign of stopping yet. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Served through on a plate here. Oh, it's on for them. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Emoso. Played in with that. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Struggling to keep it here. Mario Emoso. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's that. The flag's up. Well, that's going to be all for the... Back to it then, the second half begins. Amadou Onana. Ezri Konsa. And it's pinched, read his mind there. John McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. They might get caught on the break here. And the breakaway has now been broken. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Setting up the chance. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ollie Watkins. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Making decent progress here. Taken without any trouble. Luca Dean. Tielemans. This could be threatening. And that's how to clear it. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
Well, here they go. The attack is on. Looking to create an angle. And the promise of something happening is over. Promising forward burst. Making good ground and still going. Could be setting something now. Teammates in the middle here. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Oh, that's really well cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A promising move stalls. That's a wonderful pick out. And it must be. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Celik. Guadio Manukone. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be a chance to break here.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, superb reflexes. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Ollie Watkins. He's beaten his marker here. Genuine chance. A vital block.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Promising looking ball. He's still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. And they can't go any further here. Offside. John McGinn. Ollie Watkins. This has to be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
Is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Haaland. Well, the post got in the way. Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Luis Diaz. Good interception. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Gvardiol. Doku. Fine build-up play. Might go ahead. And the keeper parried it away in style. Given away by City. Intelligent ball. Not straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Jeremy Doku. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Stanisic. Kimmich. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Haaland. And he could be onto something. Drawing it back. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Rodri. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Serge Gnabry. The through ball. Doku. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Maybe scope for City to answer. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Josip Stanisic. Kane. Plenty of support here. Erling Haaland. Phil Foden now. Laid into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Takes it on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Kane. And collected with considerable ease. Phil Foden. Possession ceded by City here. They'll mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Foden. And that brings to an end. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Vardiol. Nunes. And Bayern come away with the ball. Now Harry Kane on the move. Good ball over the top. Haaland. That's a good ball. Manoeuvring infield. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Harry Kane. Shaping to shoot. Rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Good looking sequence this. Determined defending. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Oh, tremendous vision. Haaland. Astute piece of defending. Options in the middle. Vigorous defending. And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Oh, disappointing end to that. Matheus Nunes. And players waiting in the centre. And the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Kimmich. And there to intervene. Excellent defending. 20 minutes remaining. something for them. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a good-looking ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Top-class defending. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And trouble is brewing. And options in the centre. And it's Kane cutting in. Holland. Oh, great defending. Joshua Kimmich.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Bayern fans are certainly ramping up the atmosphere now.
Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good weight on that pass. And passing it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Luis Diaz. Now he must favour the cross. That's a good-looking pass. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Given away by City. Well, that's splendid play. And just like that, broken up. Jeremy Doku. Again, City have lost the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Then, and sometimes it's...
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front.
What a save! What a save!
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Marquinhos.
Surely now! And that is a top-quality save. For the lead here.
Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Josko Guardiola plays.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Josko Guardiola. Now with Diaz. Guardiola. Reinders.
Looking to put the cross in. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And it's comfortably gathered.
I'm afraid that's careless. Promising looking attack from City.
And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Kvaratskhelia. Put into the middle.
Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Nicely kept in, that's good work. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it?
Haaland! And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out.
Vitinha. This is looking better with every stride. Good defending to prevent any damage. Well, they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly.
Oh, good strike, but an even better save.
The ball comes in. Terrific bit of blocking. And a different angle for him now. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Ruben Diaz. Josko Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. And they've kept it in just.
The race is won by the keeper, switched on and ready.
Dembele. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Lovely setup. Oh, talk about timing.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Dembele. Could turn out to be a really good ball.
And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ousmane Dembele.
Well, it's been all PSG over the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. And you just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
PSG being afforded too much space here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Surely the equaliser. Now, here's an invitation. Neves. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Finding the spaces, looking good. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Really well done. This could lead to something. Now, can someone attack this? But the keeper able to get a strong fist to the ball. Well, that's going to be all for the first. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Nunez. Guardiola. Mateus Nunez. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Coutinho. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Oh, great work. What's next? And out of play for a PSG throw. Move stalls. A chance now for a quick transition. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Marquinhos. Pacho. Mendes. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's good defending. Well won. And the forward progress continues. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Could be a chance to break here. And the challenge puts the ball out. Teeing up the chance now. Going for it. The effort shut out. It's a corner and possibly the chance for PSG to go in front.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Delivered towards the back stick. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Guardiola. Rodri. And on to Haaland. City trying to get things moving. Chance for the equaliser. Dembele. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Tijani Reinders. That's a good pass. Foden. Gets past really nicely. And they've got it clear, but maybe only briefly. And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. It's put into the middle. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Vitinha. Vitinha. This could be dangerous. Genuine chance here. Ooh, got in the way of it. Could be still. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And into the last 15 minutes. This is an excellent run. Good work to recover possession. If they go now, there could be a break on. Surely the equaliser. And it will now be a corner. Played into the box. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Mendes. Fabian. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. And that's where it ends. They have to make something count from this. Has the space to whip it in here. Terrific bit of blocking. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Counter-attack coming, away they go. Lovely ball, could be a chance. What a chance this could be. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Josko Cardio. Rodri. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pacho. Vitinha. Oh, what a chance! Now the chance for them to pour forward. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They've got to get back quickly. And cleared well away from goal. And that will do it. Full time. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. And it's quickly stopped. Dembele. Beautifully weighted ball. Space now to get a crossover. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Could be a chance. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Nicely sets it up. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Çalhanoğlu. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. And set up the chance. Lovely weighted pass. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Çalhanoğlu. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Dembele. Federico Di Marco. Now Mkhitaryan. Good work from PSG to win back possession. This might be promising. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Still a chance. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Lautaro Martinez. An open invitation on the wing here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Fabian. Looks the right ball. Flag up here, offside. Lautaro Martinez. Working the ball really nicely. That's really well played, halting the attack. Neves. Mendes. Pass as precise as they come, but not the end result that was hoped for. Marcus Thuram. Tackle made and out for a throw. Vitinha. João Neves. Ball one, well read. Plenty of open space here. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Oh, could be a chance here. Takes the shot. A heroic stop. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Possession changes hands. Excellent progress, and it continues. Fabian. And that will do it for the first. And the second half is underway. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Mendes. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's stopped straight away. For the lead here. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Brilliant anticipation. Nuno Mendes. Closed it down well. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mendes. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
A chance now for a quick transition. Martinez in the box. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Fabian. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Dembele into the middle. With the chance here. And against the post. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Lautaro Martinez has not been able to make much of an impact up to now. What's your assessment?
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me, not seen enough for the ball. I think if they're to kick on in the second half, it's key that they get the ball into his feet just that little bit quicker.
Ousmane Dembele. Nuno Mendes. And it runs through. It didn't need much taking off it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a waste there for me.
Bastoni. That's a lovely cut inside. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Might get caught on the break here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Into the last 20 minutes. Martinez. Now to deliver a good ball in. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Nicolo Barella. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. But there's nothing obvious on. Fearless block. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And it's not the best of clearances. No way through. Possession lost. Read the pass well and cuts it out. On they go under no real pressure. Bastoni. An attack that's come to nothing. Just 10 minutes to go now. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Promising position this, and it's stopped straight away. Nicolo Barella. This could be threatening. Barella. Could get it over now. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And there goes the final whistle.
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well read to win possession back. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack, and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Fabian. And ball back with PSG now. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Federico Valverde. And good anticipation. Trying to open up the defence. The save was a good one. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Space afforded PSG. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Fabian. The cross is on. Oh, big opportunity. Corner awarded to PSG. Oh, it strikes the bar. Can they make something of this now? Pacho. Released it nicely. And played in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Fabian getting in there to intercept. Teammates available. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jude Bellingham. Can they jump ahead? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Dembele. Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, skipping away. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight.
Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Real losing possession. That's a high-quality pass. And he's in an offside position. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Could be! Really vital interception here.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Vitor Ferreira. And played the pass well. Chouameni. Feeding it through. Mbappe. And just narrowly wide in the end. Dembele. Could play it in. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. And offside, unfortunately. Textbook example of how to cut it out. He could pick out a teammate. Appear to be in two minds. And a time for calm on the ball. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, useful ball. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Well, he keeps going. And given free rein to run. He dealt with that ball comfortably. Kvaratskhelia. And he read it superbly. Alexander-Arnold. Good visualisation and execution. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Room to roam for the merengues here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Kylian Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. There's the chip. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Jude Bellingham. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, the threat could be there. Vitor Ferreira. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Beautiful pass. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
What a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. It's a weighted pass, but the flag goes up offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fabian distributing it well. This could be it! And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this. Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Could still be dangerous. Dembele. And green space galore for PSG. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Can he find someone at the far post? Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Well, now is his final. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's PSG, they face Bayern Munich, and it's wrong. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, great attacking play. It was on its way in.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Will it happen for them? And he's clear as lines. Promising move this from Bayern. Chance to cross. Still working away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Ferreira. He has teammates around him. Dembele's in the centre. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. Gnabry with it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Kane. And Diaz has it. The cross is on. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, nicely played. Not away completely. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well-timed tackle. And teammates around him. The delivery. Well, that's clear. The right place to cut out the pass. Marquinhos. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
The defender doing his job. Kane. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Pass was misdirected. Distributing it well. Tenacious challenge! Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Vitor Ferreira. Difficult from there. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Serge Gnabry. Good work from PSG to win it back. Oh, this looks useful. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lima. Now options are plenty. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there. Well, PSG haven't seen much of the ball, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality when they go forward.
And that is that for the first. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Zaire Emery. Now with Pacho. Vitor Pereira. Kvaratskhelia. Good ball over the top. And simply couldn't beat the first defender. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And let's give credit to the defending. Harry Kane slips it through. And that'll be offside. Oh, that's a really good run. And just like that, broken up. Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. That might help them. He's in! Oh, they're not out of trouble! Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Able to skip past his man. In a decent position now. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
PSG looking dangerous. The delivery. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Excellent defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Now, can they take advantage? And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Serge Gnabry. It's looking promising. Oh, disappointing end to that. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. A fine reading of the situation. Minge. Not the most confident clearance. And the counter-attack looks on. Beautifully weighted ball. Determined defending. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Pancho. Nuno Mendes. And they have possession again. Plenty of support here. Harry Kane. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Fabian. Excellent vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fabian. And look at this! Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
And passing it through. Crucial piece of defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, that nearly ended their hopes, didn't it? But time's their enemy now.
Suddenly they have possession. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Counter-attacking chance. Released it nicely. And a useful cross. Well, no way through in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, good-looking pass. The final whistle then, and sometime...
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray.
Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland.
Now, surely. Come on!
Solid punch, first job done. Behind it goes for a Bayern corner.
Sharp reactions.
It's played in now. And punched away, no messing. Doku. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Whether it's scoring goals or making them for others, you can guarantee that Phil Foden will be involved at some stage of the match. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, he's going to pose a real threat today with all sorts of strikes. He's got a great technique. The way he connects with the ball, kicks through it, his shots from distance are something to watch out for.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
They might be in. And it's opened up. Took one for the team there. Punched away by the keeper. Played into the penalty area. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. A heroic stop. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Not the cleanest passage of play. And the attack is over. Really good defending. It's a good ball in behind. Haaland! He went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Luis Diaz. City come away with it. Foden. Played over to the back post. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And the corner is fired in. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Diaz. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Chance for the equaliser, and it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Nunez. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Tijani Reinders. Oh, a straight line to goal here. Really solid defending.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, could be here. Incredible reaction from the keeper. Forward progress continues. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. The ball back with City now. Played in with that. This looks promising from Bayern. Having a go. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Delivered into the middle. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Serge Gnabry. Kane. To edge ahead now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Erling Haaland. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that will do it for the first half. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Guardiola. Mateus Nunes. Reinders. And on to Foden. A really good interception to take the ball. Phil Foden. Promising looking attack from City. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. They're not getting close enough here. Gnabry. This to see them lead. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Phil Foden. Now with Haaland. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Bayern Munich have it back now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There have been a lot of positives about the performance of Serge Gnabry to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more.
Having a look. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. So we move past the hour mark. City have possession again. This could be threatening. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Really promising pass. To take the lead. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Luis Diaz. Diaz. A decent move looked to be building, and that's it for now. On to Luis Diaz. No way through, possession lost.
They go now, there could be a break on. Opportunity here. Oh, great block. And the game will stop. Offside. We've got 20 to go in this one. Michael Olise. Limit. Olise. And the attack is over. Haaland. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Well, to go a long way with this. Options available in the middle. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Olise. And they might be in. Now Kimmich. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jeremy Doku.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
In a handy position now for a late winner. A chance to cross here. Ball one, well read. There could be something building for Bayern here. Diaz. Oh, gone for it. Great defending. Teeing up the chance now. Great chance here. And the keeper collects, one with a high degree of difficulty. Foden. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Josko Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri. Can he finish? And the keeper taking care of the situation. João Neves. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Thatcher. Zaire Emery. Position to take it away. Rodri. Promising pass. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Dias. Nunes. Under pressure, can he finish? Oh, might be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. He has teammates around him. What a vital intervention. Offside the decision. Phil Foden. Quality pass. Can he score? Is he going to put it away? Brilliantly blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Neves. Promising ball. Delivered into the area here. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, that one has promise. Well read to ease the pressure. Weighted well. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kvaratskhelia. That's useful play. And a chance to whip it in here. Takes aim. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Jeremy Doku. Well, he's given us away. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Jeremy Doku. That's a good pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
And he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Jeremy Doku. That's how to put in a challenge. O'Reilly. On to Haaland. This could be troublesome. And that is offside. Fabian. And PSG using width to good effect. Chance for Dembele! And so the half-time whistle is... So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Smart defending. Foden. Dangerous ball. But it just petered out. Ferreira. Given away by PSG. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be in. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Marquinhos. On to Neves. Outdoing his opponent. Who wants to make a challenge? Surely. Can he finish here? What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Rodri. Now Haaland. Haaland. Dangerous ball. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Nuno Mendes. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Just can't get it past him. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of it in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, PSG have it back now. Dembele. Fabian! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Reinders. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And offside it is. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. It's a neat move. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Foden. Incisive ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Fabian. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Haaland. Oh, disappointing end to that. Zaire Emery. Neres. Dembele. Fine pass. Possible chance. There's still danger here. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And suddenly on the front foot. And passing it well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Reinders. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Perfect tackle. Kvaratskhelia. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. And nicely over the top.
Well, City, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to see this through, though. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Takes the shot. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Five minutes to go. Kvaratskhelia. And a textbook interception. Reinders. Given away by City. And teammates around him. Now opening things up. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Full time then, and back. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the home team. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Alessandro Bastoni. And the PSG team looks like this. Victor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Çalhanoğlu. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Barella. Alessandro Bastoni. And nicely cut out. Oh, great vision. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Barella. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And they keep it moving. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's a weighted pass. Federico Di Marco. An alert piece of defending. Well, that one has promise. Barella. Not high quality defending. Marcus Thuram decides to move back a bit. Could be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Dumfries. Akanji has it. Di Marco. On to Thuram. Promising attack. Options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now opening things up. Chance for the leveller. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Interception to snuff out the danger. Distributing it well. And delivered into the box. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Martinez. João Neves. Dembélé on the ball. Could cross it in here. Blowing here. Too easy. Far too easy. couldn't keep hold of it. Nice switch of play. Dembele. Top-class defending. Dumfries. Barella has it. Nicely cut out. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Good weight on that pass. And in the right position to read it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Vitor Ferreira. And the chance slips away. Barella. Di Marco. In a decent position now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Barella. Martinez. Trying to tee it up. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, Ousmane Dembele stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance? Nervy clearance. Keeper to avert the danger. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Ferreira. João Neves. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, nice ball over the top. Intelligent defending. Dembele. And sliding it back. Kvaratskhelia. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Barella. Marquinhos. Thatcher. On to Mensch. Into the last 15 minutes of action. Terrific block. Marcus Thuram. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Oh, last-ditch defending, and its very finest.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
A good vision there. Zaire Emery. Danger building. Really good block. Oh, read it really well. Martinez.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic?
Can he find the net? Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Plenty of support here. Pushing for the winner. Good distribution. Cross could be useful. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nuno Mensch. PSG struggling to keep the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the whistle for the end. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, they have the ball again.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Really good interception. Richard Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, there to intercept. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score.
It's really opening up for them here.
Oh, and the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Back underway, 1-0 it is. Willian Pacho. Minch. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Dembélé. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, he just thinks outside the box, doesn't he?
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And the textbook interception. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. So a corner. Not to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise. Yet at the same time, we know just how capable he is. A special moment. That's a lovely ball. And Real Madrid have it back now. Mbappe. That's useful play. Dembele's in the centre. Well, the move breaks down. Plenty of support here. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Alexander-Arnold. Might lead to a chance. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Dembele. Well, a really good run. But they took care of the situation defensively. A really good pass. Thumps clear. Fabian. And good anticipation. He's keen on cutting in. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Marquinhos. Benach. Delivering it into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the first half is it. And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Vinicius Junior. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Dembele. Taken away, he won the ball. And he takes it on! Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Take it away.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
What can Real do from this position? The delivery. Not away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. He has teammates around him. Decent looking pass. Oh, he's through here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And a good looking ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. João Neves. And threading it through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Con el 14, Bosire.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Well, racing past his man, but fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Ferreira. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And nodding it over, goal kick here.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
That's a nice ball. Alexander-Arnold. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a really and there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Moving the ball nicely. And given free rein to run. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, useful ball. He got in the way of that cross. Well, that delivery was so bad, it's ended up going out for a throw-in, would you believe? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And thwarted there, following the cross. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Incisive ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
And support available. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. 10 minutes to go then. Went in strongly to win the ball. Options in the middle. Throw in here for PSG. Now can he get on the end of this one? And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And PSG will have a throw-in. And teammates around him. Cross fired over. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Did well to win the ball back. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time then, and this is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Nice looking pass. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Pereira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. And there to intervene.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Individual brilliance. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that goes astray. Good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Olise. Gnabry with it. Promising move this from Bayern. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Marquinhos. Warren Zaire-Emery. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Bayern have given us away.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
And easily intercepted. Harry Kane. Gnabry with it. And nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. A timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Snuffing out the danger. The ball back with PSG now. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Dembele. Joao Neves. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Now what can they do from here? And able to get a body in the way. Comes to nothing in the end. Really getting stuck in. And there's the feed into the box. Well, clattered away. Serge Gnabry. Attractive build-up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Vitor Pereira. On to Neves. Decisive pass. Luis Diaz. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Pereira. Oh, great vision. Getting in there to intercept. Teammates available. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Joshua Kimmich. PSG doing well to regain possession. Tidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Decent position. Now with Benach. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Luis Diaz. And that is a below-par pass. Fine pass! Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Bayern have it back now. There's so much to like about Serge Gnabry in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully...
And it's opening up and doing really well from an acute angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second that it got in.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Great vision from Harry Kane. And he put it in. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. No wonder he's off celebrating. Zaire Emery. Marquinhos. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, chance! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Zaire Emery. Now with Vitinha. A fine cross. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And covering tremendous ground here. And a tidy challenge. Distributing it well. Dembele. A fine block. Serge Gnabry. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And a useful cross. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Serge Gnabry. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Don't really allow runs like that. Will it go in? Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Luis Diaz. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Looks useful. Couldn't keep the momentum going. PSG have lost the ball again. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain